Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in the 2 spot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. New York on D. West misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Picked by Reed. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And again, New York with the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Garrett. He has 6. Sinks it from distance.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
O'Neal. Deflected. Pass to Anthony. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Aaron gets the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pure from 3-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He drops it from range. Frazier's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And it's Karen missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. On target from range. 14 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Frazier. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. And he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by West.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Lakers trail by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Knocks down the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Reed. And he nails the jumper. Reed's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Anthony. And it's Ewing, and at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Launches it, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Reed. He's got 7. It away. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They grabbed their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. New York leading by 13. For 3, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Mr. Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, BA.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Count that one, Reed. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shot on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He shoots it, and it's New York scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 18. And there's a pick. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. "34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 20.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the basket by West.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Ewing. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. New York out in front, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 5. Lakers trail by 21. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. That three's off the mark. New York leading by 19. Pass to Anthony. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. O'Neal inside. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires for three. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Sinks the tray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Frazier. 23 points in the game. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Beyond the arc, and again New York with the triple.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks leading by 17. 1:10 left in the third. Frazier shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
West. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The long distance three is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. The three knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Guerin from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. And the three off target. New York leading by 17. Ewing passes to Reed. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Reed's got 24 points.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. He buries it from three. He's got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Frazier with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Ewing. Third minute of action now going here in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. And here's Johnson. Let's go with a three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Excellent D there from Reed. And so it's New York with it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And again, the Lakers, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
Can you dig it? And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Guerin, no good. For the 3, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
West, the 17-footer goes down.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. O'Neal wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. Reed, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
New York trailing. Right wing. Launches it from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal drives in. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .153 left in the first. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
O'Neal with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's up a 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
West, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Frazier scanning the floor, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Kobe Bryant from past the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. West is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside, Ewing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Inside, deflects the pass. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. Frazier's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Reed dishes to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe's shot is off. New York with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's West for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And this game is tied up now.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Johnson's shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier outside. Pass to Ewing. Launches a 3. They get it back. And here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Knicks with the lead. Ewing the pass to Guerin. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bryant. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fast break, here we go. The 3 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fast court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West into the 2-guard spot. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. From the arc. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Johnson. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. And again, it's a New York 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. The 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony against West, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 11. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. No good from West. Frazier left side. Lets the three fly. Here's Ewing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here are the Knicks now after Magic Johnson hits the three.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
So it's New York now after Jerry West just got that three to go. Guerin, no good. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Fires for three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Blocked again. Here's Johnson. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kobe with the steal. Johnson for three. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Reed, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
New York trailing. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony on the wing. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Kobe missing. Knicks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really work there on the offensive glass.
From outside, it's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That one misses. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. No good. Knicks on offense. It's a 5-point game. Rattlers a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Missed on the three. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Launches it. Green from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
A three-pointer. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier outside. And he does not hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. Now, here is Reed. 5 on the clock. Great D. That forced that miss.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Anthony drives in, and he jams it in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And, guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
He's off from 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A deep 3. O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Launches it. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded, knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Launches a three. And Los Angeles another three.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
From deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Connects from downtown.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
4-3. Frazier shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Johnson for three. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And New York has possession. Guerin. And a miss there off the inbound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Bryant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Johnson from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 11 points. Here's Reed. The three is up. Drains the triple. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 3. Don't go. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball to follow through. A very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Johnson's got 16 points now.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Anthony with a bucket.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Reed, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Guerin. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if
First personal foul, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Shooting for
He'll
Los
shoot
Angeles.
3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside O'Neal. Robbed. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And again, the Knicks missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. From downtown, it's blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Frazier's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's West. He's got 15. Lets it go from the wing. The shot off that time. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 24.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Yeah. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And it's Guerin missing. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull in. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 12.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it was made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The 3 ball. Shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in just the second half.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Johnson for 3. They get it again. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Guerin missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
They swipe it. There's the triple. West misses. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, good work from the big man. Jack knows exactly when to find the open man.
Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
From deep, Johnson. Tries again. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. West misses. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. A deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's the three. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Fires away from way outside and gets it to fall. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
English in the corner. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. All alone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's Lever with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
He dreams the quick shot. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. And they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lever. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lever against Doncic. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Jokic. Hopping on the board.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Count the basket.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nuggets trail. Outside, English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 11 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Anthony's shot is off. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's Lever with the three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Dallas leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. A 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Blackman. English pulls it in. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thompson from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. Then again, Dallas with the 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 3-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
From the wing, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. There's Lever with the 3. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki right side. The trade. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Dobson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And again, Denver, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounted. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts the move on, and another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nowitzki with the ball. 15 points in the game. Fires for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
They get it back. Here's English. And at last, they get one to fall. English has got 13.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Good work there as it goes.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Nowitzki for three, and the three ball is good. Nowitzki's got 21.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Nice shot by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas. Lever from long range.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 24 points. Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. And stolen by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He's feeling it. English pulls it in. English has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Lever with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 13 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Blackman's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Launches a three. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Thompson looking for an opening. Got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And Denver has possession. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Thompson way outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Aguirre. A three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for the triple. And Blackman pulls it down. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A three from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 17 now.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki looking it over from downtown. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Fades and shoots. And it's Luka with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
For three. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Thompson for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Nowitzki's shot is no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Lever. Aguirre against Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's English for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Basket counts.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Mavericks leading by 23. Nowitzki for three. And the Mavericks another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:43 left to play here in the fourth. English misses. Lever against Doncic. That three off the mark.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The Nuggets with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. There's Lever with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki for three. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 34.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The three from McGuire with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And here's Anthony for three. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got 36.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Poked away. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Denver. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic up top. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets. Hit again from deep.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Anthony, again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the basket by Blackman.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
For three, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Thompson, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Finished off the break.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Mavericks trail by 9. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. English passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Rebound by Lever. Anthony against Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Doncic outside from deep three-point land. They need this. Rebounded by Denver. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet. Blackman misses a 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's gotten a second bucket on the night. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. To the right side. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting from Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Mavericks trail by 8. McGuire passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Denver leading by 11. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Fires from deep. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing, and he Finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. English has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. Shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 15 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, got a piece of it. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Down low. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki, no good on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 8.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul. And
now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Blackman's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks ball, trailing by 5. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, Anthony. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Denver leading by 5. 4-3. And again, it's Denver missing. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The three from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Doncic. This one for 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as many as 14. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 21.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki, that one's good. 19 seconds left in the third. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Thompson fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 10-point lead. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc and then some. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The putback! How about the activity?
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 5. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Mavericks call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Now Doncic, he launches. Jokic pulls it down. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And here are the Nuggets. Let's loose for 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Doncic goes again. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For 3. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Cash from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony fires. And the 3 misses. Grant, they've got to find points fast.
B.A., the tensions right now are high.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Got a piece of it. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to English. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Nowitzki right side. Fades away. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Anthony drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic finds Anthony. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lever with the steal. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Trains the jumper to finish the break. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets, fast break. There's the 3. Anthony missing again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, no one around. And it's Anthony again missing. Nowitzki looking around. Hands it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 7.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
On the wing, Thompson. Still yet to score. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Shoots it. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 6. Now, here is Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Thompson. Lever has the open look. No good on the triple. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Now, here's Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 from Anthony. Nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Blackman's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki against Thompson. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Anthony. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Clock at 6. From deep 3-point land, Aguirre grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Denver.
Lever outside. From past the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Mavericks trailed by 16. Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Got a piece of it. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Dallas?
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Blackman. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. A putback, the shot, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, and it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic kicks to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
It's up a 3, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Dirk Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
On the wing, Doncic pulls up, and Dallas again with the bucket. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And that one misses. The Nuggets leading. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 19 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. No good on that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Lever against Doncic. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the basket by Blackman.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Denver leading by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Man, that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Carmelo. 1:04 left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with a 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's deflected. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. The 3. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Fires away from outside. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Denver leading by 15. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go. And so it's Dallas with looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
It misses. And here are the Mavericks now. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Going to work down low.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Denver.
Fires from way outside. It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Nuggets leading by 15. From deep. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it misses.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Checks up a 3. Can't get it to go. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Aguirre against English. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities.
Oh, my!
Never seen it.
Oh. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Bangs home the trifecta. The Nuggets on offense have allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Anthony can't hit. Aguirre passes to Black. No good with the triple. Nowitzki against English. Deep 2 from Anthony. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. Lets it go with the three. Petrovic with the rebound. Outside Irving. This one for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Connects from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot's good by Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Another one from distance. He's hot. And they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 2.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Curry finds Durant. Fires away from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Harrison. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound outside for Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Barry. It's good from long range. Barry's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Perfect. And the jumper is good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
In addition to that, they're throwing their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Barry. That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
From beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Chamberlain with the block. Petrovic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one, good. Durant's got 9 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to KD. Curry wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good on the triple.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And it's Durant missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Jacks up a 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. For 3, Kidd. Barry's the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 8, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the right side. Harrison, the pass to Barry. For the 3, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good, Irving.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Takes the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game. Harrison, a three-pointer is right on target.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And here's the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Knocks down the three ball.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Petrovic from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And they're on the break. Here's Harrison. Gets an open look and hits. Harrison's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Kidd, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
90 seconds now into the second half. Nets trail by 18. It's tipped. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving passes to Durant. Three-pointer, Kidd.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
The shot's good from Barry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Three-pointer, Lopez with the block. Now here's Kidd, guarded closer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 9 points now in just the second half. For three, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
From outside the arc, and Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Puts up a deep three. Barry misses. Nets trail by 21. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another three for Brooklyn.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 33.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Kidd against the bucket.
3 points.
Warriors leading by 18. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Barry misses. Nets trail by 18. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd, no good. Puts it up. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there at Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A steal. Durant against Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Launches it. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And the 3 ball is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Kidd passes to Petrovic.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Hits it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 36. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Fades back. Caption coming off the assist from Katie. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Bangs home the trifecta. Barry's got 53.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Durant and another basket for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD, that's for 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. On its way from Irving for 2. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And here's KD for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. The putback. Barry pulls it in. The deep three from Durant. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Irving for three. They get it again. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Petrovic. First shot won't go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 6.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barry. The three. Kidd with a rebound. Durant against Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Petrovic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got 9 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Nets trail by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Fades and shoots. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And the Warriors with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. To the inside. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Shoots over Durant. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 9.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lets the 3 fly. Barry pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Down low. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kidd with the bucket.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Durant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Connects from downtown.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets trail by 11. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets it fly. Drained it for 2 points. Barry's got 10 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the right side. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Let's go with a three. Barry misses. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant, pass to Curry. For three. And he can't get that one. From downtown, Kidd with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Warriors lead by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 9. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Puts it up. Durant, no good. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's got 13.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 20.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 13-point lead. And the Warriors with another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 21. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving for 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Arizin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arizin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arizin misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
He buries it from 3.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 33 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
On target from range. Arizin's got 39.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And he makes it on the layup. And it's 8 points for Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good at time either.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Offensive board. Kidd to pass to Lopez. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Arizin. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
There's the triple. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. All alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And there it is for him.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oh, swiped away. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Now Lopez. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant for 3. Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That bucket in no time at all.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Irving, driving in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they're just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Arizon and the Warriors, another 3.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Curry with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
KD looking around. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Brooklyn trailing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. For the 3, and the net, another 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Kidd launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brook. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another area. Oh, man!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Arizona, the pass to Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
KD against Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Kid up top, guarded by Curry. Kid, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 5. High post Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. The 3. And no good. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Barry misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 8. Durant kicks to Kidd. Pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Durant. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Shot to stop the run. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. Harrison, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Harrison, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. It's tipped. The pull-up. Harrison, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Count it. Harrison's got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
For three, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Curry's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Barry. Tips it up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From deep. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 8 here in the quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Durant. Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up to Golden State.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 14. It's stolen. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now Durant unloads. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? No good on the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 8. Here's the 3. Here's Barry. And the 3 ball is good.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
They get it back. Outside Kidd. It's good.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Kidd's gone 4 of 9 shooting from long range. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it the fast, but whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Down it goes for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The response triple answers back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. No good from 3. Nets leading by 13. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. It's off target. Outside Kidd. And the 3 misses. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And down goes the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Let's lose a three. Irving tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Now Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Katie against Curry. Durant fires. Durant with the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. He drills the three.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
At the West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Releases from 15. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. West has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Paul with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Ashburn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Over to the wing. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
For 3, George sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George, good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked. They recover it. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for George. George has got 18.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
They get the rebound to the wing, right side. From the arc, sends it home from 3-point land.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And after just 1 quarter of play, great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's O'Neal. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And the Pacers with possession here. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis against George. Here's Paul. Right through the D for the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
And it's all from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer O'Neal. The long-distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to West. 1:56 left in the first half. Another shot. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. George outside. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Davis has got 5. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Indiana leading by 22. Three-pointer O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. 18 points for him. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That shot is good, Lewis. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Daniels outside. Takes a three. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fades away. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 18.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. And here's George. 24 points for him. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. From deep three-point range, the shot won't fall.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 7.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fires the 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires the 3. Davis can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mashburn's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
And the three-pointer goes. George has got 27.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Davis misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's New Orleans now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is good. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Davis from long range. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. Back to Davis. Stripped away. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 23. Outside O'Neal. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jacks up a 3. West misses. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to Lewis. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 30 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Daniels outside. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Paul lets it go from deep. Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
From behind the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Some room here for George. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got 35 in the game. Paul for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
Second team foul.
That's good from Paul. 1:57 left in the fourth. Man, showing some terrific range. 24 points for him.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Launches a three. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long K. Lewis has got 33.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
First personal foul. Second team
And he knocks down the first one.
at the line. For the Pacers, Danny Granger.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. George for three. It doesn't go for him. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.